Ho! Hello. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Bigrigfrosty Gaming. It's the 11th of April, 2026. It's about 10:52 p.m. on the East Coast of the United States of America. It's a live stream. But some of you may be watching the replay after the fact later on. And I appreciate that also. What's up, Kylie Stendick? Jeremy Bashaw, good evening. Mr. Umstead, hello. Andrew Bedard, Denise, Eddie Sleeper, Mystic Tiger Gamer, David MF Bad Ass, Kevin Grant, Fozzie Gaming, hello. Well, Merry Christmas, everyone. We got a game called Alaska Gold Fever. It comes out on the 14th officially, but we are going to play it early because we got early access. Alaska Gold Fever. You can get it on Steam, powered.com. Put it on your wish list. Comes out on the 14th. But we're going to check it out. This is the full game. We're going to start from scratch. So what you see is what I see. I'm going to do a new game. I started it just to make sure it ran smooth. So this is fresh out of the kitchen. Here we go. What's up, Jason Schisler? Jimmy, hello. Marcus Elgato, hello. It's got Red Dead vibes. It does a little bit. It does. Good evening, everybody. All right, here we go. It is 5 degrees Celsius. Can I change that? First thing I want to do. What all can we change here? Audio controls. Doesn't look like we can change that. Okay, so we'll have to be okay with Celsius. But it's 5 degrees Celsius. Fresh start. Look around the area and find the uncle's hotel. All right. Looks like we start off with $0. And that's the boat we just came in on. The Autumn Princess 2, Alaska, 1896. So we must be in the late 1800s right now. And it's a little chilly out there. Little snow on the rocks. Things look a little bare, a little dead. But a little life. There's a little green still. We got some berries over here, it looks like. Blueberries. They looked a little red to me, but hey, maybe they're in the red state. Ooh, we got some sticks. I imagine if it's letting me pick them up, they're going to come in use at some point, so might as well. All right. Look around the area and find the uncle's hotel. All right, what looks like a hotel? That's the Nelson and Blake General Goods. Definitely has an old-fashioned vibe to it. Hello, Mr. Vanderwalt, your birthday. Well, happy birthday, laddie. Happy birthday. How old are ya? Gotta stop watching after getting all this games. Got Junkyard Builder and have almost 30. Junkyard Builder, I wanted to play that pretty bad, but I got this email that I got access to this, and I've been pretty excited to check this one out as well. But yeah, Junkyard Builder's a lot of fun. All right, so this is the local bank. Some more berries we can collect. Why not? The weapons store. People just leaving sticks and berries around for me to grab. I'll take it. Looks like we got a little target range there. Shooting range for the bow. That's pretty cool. Alright. Thinking this might be the hotel. I'll take the... Ooh, we can pick up rocks as well. Alright. Add a couple rocks in my pockets. Why not? Alright. I don't see a sign, but it looks like it may have fell apart. Alright, check the note hanging on the door, it says on the top right. Note on the door. There's a note on the door. For the hotel keys, please report to the church. And it even gives a little look of how to get to the church. So it's up the hill, it looks like. All right, so door's locked. I guess we can't get into the hotel. And by the looks of the cross way up there, I imagine that's the church. So let's follow the path up to the church. I'm going to collect some goodies as we go, because why not? You going to leave free stuff laying on the ground? I'm going to take it. Sticks and rocks. Sounds good to me. Ugh. Big old cobwebs on that, spider webs on that water tower. 29 years old. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Evening, Jacob Newsteer. How are you, Jacob? Too bad with the Christmas, why am I got Christmas on the mind? It's too early for that. With the birthday cake there. George, howdy champ, just got a PlayStation 4 Pro and I have Red Dead Redemption 2 loading, and now I have you on the 75-inch.
Yeah, baby!
What's up, Kevin Wilson? Hello. Just making our way up to the church, collecting berries, rocks, and sticks as I go. Because something tells me we'll probably need materials for stuff. Alright, that is definitely the church. Head on in. A little wore out in here, a little dirty, huh? Alright, this must be the reverend. Now, there's no actual voice overs, so I'm just going to get into character here. Excuse me, sir, this is me. Excuse me, sir. I'm the heir to the hotel located in this town, and I'm looking for someone who can help me get to it.
You've come to the right place, young man. My name is William, and I'm the local clergyman, and as someone who can call a mayor, though without the official title. More than anything, I was a close friend of your uncle before he died. He asked me to make sure you'd find your way here.
You must have valued and respected him very much if you wanted to bring me here all the way from Poland. I'm from Poland, I guess.
Indeed, it wasn't easy, but I owe him my life and my position at the settlements administrator, so I wanted to do him this one last favor.
It seems to me that in the letters my uncle mentioned a certain friend with a good heart and a firm hand. I assume he meant you.
I need a strong hand to make sure no newcomer or resident gets the idea of taking over. Our settlement is unlike any other you might have heard of.
I promise. I won't cause any trouble. Like many others, I came here to secure a better life for myself. Actually, not just for myself.
Enough chatter. I assume you'd like to see your new home, wouldn't you? I'll handle the necessary paperwork, but in the meantime, I have a small favor to ask. As you can guess, it's damn cold here, and it would be good to light the stove. Could you help me and bring some firewood? Here's a simple axe. It should do the job.
Well, I wouldn't want to disappoint my uncle's loyal friend. I've got nothing better to do either, so I'll head out and chop some trees.
Just don't wander too far. We've got plenty of wild and dangerous animals around. Wolves and bears, for example.
Oh, goodness gracious. All right, equipment. Here you can see your inventory window. As you can see, we've divided it into different categories to make it easier for you to browse the items you own. To open the inventory window, press Tab. Some of these categories, such as 1, tools, 2, weapons, 3, essentials, and 4, consumables, can be used during your adventure. Keep in mind that each category has an assigned key that allows you to select a specific item. For example, tools. When you press 1, you will take the reverend's axe into your hand. If you have more items in the same category, you need to press the same key, which would be 1, multiple times to cycle through the items until you select the one you want to use. Consumables, items, cannot be held in your hand, so to use them, you must press H. Whew! Cut out the firewood the Reverend asked for. We need to get 3 pieces of firewood. I guess my sticks I collected don't count. So we're going to go find a tree and chop it down, which this looks like a nice tree to cut down. What do you think? Let me get out my handy dandy axe. There it is. What's up, Kevin Wilson? Hello. John Giblin, I'm doing well. Too bad, says I'm at work watching. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, too bad, Chris. Good evening, Rhett Akers. I'm about to chop a tree down. That was satisfying. All right, let's collect our logs here. All right, 3 logs. Return to the church. That was quick. I'm back.
Excellent, I must say. You got it done quite fast.
It gets pretty cold where I'm from, too, so I've had to go on a few wood-gathering trips myself.
As you can see, my stove isn't too big, so it'd be best if you cut those logs into smaller pieces, let's say about the size of sticks. Can you handle that?
No problem. What about my papers?
In our region, if you want to own a building, land, or a mine, you need to purchase a property deed. Since your uncle left your hotel in his will, I'm transferring the deed to you free of charge. But if you ever want to acquire more property in the future, I'm afraid it'll cost you quite a bit.
And what's all that money used for?
When we're officially recognized as a separate state one day, I want this town to become the regional capital. Politics. That's all I'll say, son. Don't you worry. I won't drink it away like some of the drunks around here. Instead, One day we'll be able to breathe a proud sigh of relief.
Sounds like an ambitious plan, Reverend. Once I get the hotel back in shape and decide to open it officially, will I need your approval?
No. What you do with your own property is, so to speak, no concern of mine.
Is there a mine around here that still has some gold left?
Son, there's more gold here than there is water. You just have to go looking for it. Though I haven't done that myself in years. Ask the trader at the general store. He'll know where a newcomer like you should head.
Thank you kindly for your help. I'll spend the night at the hotel, and tomorrow morning I'll head out to look for gold. Bringing the rest of my family over here won't come cheap.
I wish you good luck, boy. And while you're at it, please accept this modest gift from me. It may be a simple knife, but when you hunt an animal, it will allow you to cut meat from it, which can then be cooked and eaten.
Crafting. All right, life in Alaska will require the sensible use of natural resources from which various useful things can be crafted. To craft specific items, you need to learn their recipes, which you can purchase in shops or receive from the townspeople. To start crafting items, you must be at the appropriate workstation and press C to open the crafting window. Some simple objects can be crafted anywhere at any time. All right. Light the Reverend's fireplace. So we already have enough sticks on us. All right, we need 8 sticks, which we have. Property rights. This hotel once belonged to your uncle, but now it's finally yours. As you can see, properly documenting all official matters is extremely important to the local residents. That's why every property you own must be acquired legally. To manage your properties, and you'll likely own more than one, you need to return to the Reverend. He will help you hire employees and check other important information. All right. So we got his fireplace started with the tree we chopped down. So now it's nice and warm in the church. Nice and cozy. Guess we'll head back down to the hotel, it says. Seeing if there's smoke coming from the chimney. Reading sim. Yeah, it's the beginning of the game. That's gotta explain how everything works. I think our berries are respawning as I walk back. Definitely have lots of food. Lots of raspberries in our pockets. Where am I going? Up here. Hotel. What's up, Kendall Leoder? Joshua Lefevre, hello. If anybody's just tuning in, we're playing Alaska Gold Fever. The official game. This is the official game, but it officially releases on the 14th. All right, there should be a bed in the owner's room. Rest after your long journey. Uh-oh. Not looking too good in here. Been a little beat up. We got dirt laying everywhere, big chunks of wood, holes in the wall. Walls boarded up. Looking a little rough. What do we got going on up in here? We got Jacob Nustia coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Jacob Nustia. We got one going to Blazing Builds, AK Cratton, AA Truckin', Bedrock 4476, and Frosty Gaming 577. All 5 of you getting gifted subs from Mr. Nustia. Thank you very much, Jacob. Appreciate the support as always, sir. Make sure you all say thank you if you received one of those. Thank you very much, sir. Excuse me. Got a little scratch in the throat. All right, so we are going to take a rest, I guess. I just kind of want to check out my room. Definitely has that Red Dead Redemption vibe, that old late 1800s vibe. That must be the developers of the game. Baked Games is the creators. It's pretty cool. I like that. I snuck that in there. All right, let's take a nap. Wonder how bad like bed bugs were back in the old days. Because you probably didn't clean your bedding very often way back then. I don't know. You know what I mean? All right. Dirty job. Look for a shop and ask its owner where the nearest mine is. Okay, right to it. Wake up and go look for gold. I feel like we should leave the door open. Let some air out. Place needs burped. Oh, the doors close automatically. Never mind. That's what Miss Frosty, that's what my wife says. She's like, you need to open the window in the man cave every once in a while and burp the room. I'm like, what? She's like, you gotta burp the room. Let some fresh air in and yucky air out. I'm like, hey, what are you trying to say now? Come on now. Sorry, I have a bad problem with collecting things on these type of games. If I see something I can pick up, I pick it up. It's kind of like Arc Raiders. I can't not pick up things that you can pick up. All right, what do we need to do? Look for a shop and ask its owner where the nearest mine is. Let's go to the general store, I guess. Only thing is I don't know if we can be over encumbered. I don't know. All right, let's go to Nelson and Blake General Goods. What's up, Jameson? Hello. Deer Hunter Brett, howdy, howdy. Rhett says, don't sleep in that bed. Definitely going to get some sort of Alaskan germ disease. All right, who's this guy? Greetings, sir.
Minor traveler just passing through.
Sorry, what did you say?
I'm asking who you are, newbie.
I inherited a hotel from my Uncle Ben. I assume you knew him, right?
Oh my goodness, it's you? Ben said he'd bring in a young guy to take over his business. Are you really from Eastern Europe? Do you have winter all year around there?
Come on, we had some warm summers too, but if I were to choose a place to live based on weather, I'd have stayed my ass at home. Listen, I'm looking for some gold mine where I could safely learn the basics of gold mining, and then earn a bit of money for the first renovation work at the hotel. Can you help me?
Of course. If you leave the town heading more toward the harbor, then turn left toward the carpenter, you'll find a small mine that was discovered recently. The most recent miner working there fairly quickly decided he'd had enough and went back home to Florida. Apparently, he's planning to open some kind of fishing business there. Unfortunately, the scoundrel left the mine in poor condition with the shaft crumbling. Before you go there, visit the carpenter so he can help you craft stabilizing support beams.
I always thought people here worked themselves to death and ended up with nothing. That's good news for me.
Whoa there, hold your horses, kid. Tell me, can you even forge yourself a new pickaxe? Lazy prospectors don't last long out here. They end up paying a fortune to the craftsman, and he cleans them out worse than I ever could.
Didn't think I'd need to. Can you teach me?
No, but I can sell you a recipe that'll teach you how. Of course, as a special exception for the services of your Uncle Ben, I'll even throw in a tiny bucket for carrying the rubble. And for God's sake, put something on yourself. I'm freezing just looking at those summer clothes.
And where might I buy some decent clothing? Do you have a furrier around here or someone of that sort?
Sadly, our furrier has fallen ill in both body and mind, so he no longer sells clothes. I've got some rags he gave me the last time we walked a few months ago. You can take them if you want.
Trading. Local traders will be your best allies. It is with them that you can purchase the tools, weapons, and resources essential for survival and effective work in Alaska. The local shopkeeper, furrier, and the owner of the mountain lodge can buy back any items you don't need, allowing you to earn some extra money. In selected shops, you can also purchase new crafting recipes for items if you want to be more cost effective. It's worth learning them. However, if you don't feel like crafting things yourself, you can still buy them in the shop. Just remember, traders are rip-offs and charge very high prices. All right. Put on the clothes given to you by the merchant. All right. Where's my clothes? Do I already have them? Let's see here. Tab. Inventory. Jacket. All right. So you just click on it. Cloth pants. Okay. Weapon, we're going to put that at number 2. Or how do I move these over? A simple hunting knife. Maybe I can't. Maybe that's just automatically there. Regular item, I don't know. Tools, we have our axe. Resources, we've already collected 34 rocks. You never know when you pick up, you'll need it. Exactly, Jameson. Just got done watching The World of Outlaws. What's that? Every few days in the bedroom, work 8 hours. Few hours of gaming and TV every day. Air quality, not good. No. You are absolutely right. You got to burp. You got to burp your room every once in a while. I've already picked up blueberries, regular berries, and raspberries. So I'm trying to figure out, why can't I put that over here? I'm trying to like drag it. When I click on, maybe it's just like a permanent thing that I have, a knife. Okay, but we got our warm clothes on. All right, clothes. The cloth pants and jacket you just received will provide better protection against the cold, which is an essential part of life in Alaska. Each additional piece of clothing will provide you with better protection against the cold, which will be crucial for your comfort during work and exploration. Unfortunately, frost can make you faint and force you to return to the town. Okay, so we gotta keep track of our health because it's a bit nippy out there. All right, prepare for a gold expedition. Buy a bucket. I thought he said he gave us a bucket. All right, buy a bucket. Oh, he did. It's free. All right, buy the recipe for a primitive pickaxe. Craft a primitive pickaxe, and then buy a torch. He gave us a torch for free. Nice. Craft a primitive pickaxe. Okay. Primitive pickaxe. We need one more stick, and we got plenty of rocks. So we just got to find a couple. We'll keep collecting rocks, but I need some sticks. And if we really have to get serious, we can cut a tree down, but here's a stick. Here's another stick. Oh yeah, stick jackpot. All right, perfect. So now we can craft an axe. All right, we got a primitive axe. I got to be careful. I could have... Oh, crap. That was a... I need a primitive pickaxe. Okay. Inventory. So now I have 2 axes. I didn't mean to do that. So let's take this off. We'll probably need a second axe down the road anyway, because they probably take damage, I bet. All right, camp. At each mine, there's a camp that includes several useful objects, such as crafting stations, tents for resting overnight, and a campfire. Sometimes, however, these camps seem to be a bit too small, don't they? It looks like you'll be able to do something more with them later on. Okay. Look for the carpenter to talk about the mine stabilization. Okay. Carpenter. We'll collect stuff as we go, because looks like we'll need it. Bank. Weapons. Maybe this is the carpenter. Haven't been to this building yet. Look for the carpenter to talk about the mine stabilization. A dull tool is a dead man's burden. Alright, that's not where we need to be. Oh, that's just the other door to get in there. Who's this guy? How are you?
Progress does not wait for the timid.
Okay. All right, that's all he had to say. So that's not the right person. Let's check this building up here. All right, George. I'd like biscuits and gravy there and a rough, scratchy...
I like some biscuits and gravy.
All right, is this the carpenter? Whatever this is, it's not looking too hot. Oh, this is the furrier. Well, where the heck's the carpenter? So this is the person that became ill. The cold isn't polite. It shows no mercy to those who aren't prepared. Ralph, the furrier. All right, that's not who I need. Oh, what the heck? I'm gonna at least steal some rocks on my way out of here. All right, where the heck is the carpenter at? That's not the church. The church is up that hill. Only building I haven't gone into is the weapons store, which would be for weapons. I've got the best gear around. That's Thomas, the gunsmith. And then we got the bank. I don't know where it's at, chat. Where the heck's the carpenter? You know where the carpenter's at? Look for the carpenter. Or maybe I'm supposed to start heading towards the mine. I don't know. Let's just see if there's any other paths leading somewhere else. Here we go. Head towards the mine, the carpenter. Oh, okay, that's what I was wondering. I was like, I'm not having much luck otherwise. All right, this looks like where a mine might be, up near the mountain, right? Should probably collect some stuff as I go, just in case. Ooh, what's up here? Those look purty. Can't collect them though. Just making sure I don't pass anything fancy that we can use. Oh yeah, this looks like the entrance to a mine. Got some chopped wood sitting here. This is the hilltop mine. I don't see anybody. We got upgrades. Oh, maybe this is the carpenter. Are you the carpenter? What's up, Levi Schultz? How you doing? My Easter was nice. It was just my daughter and me, because my wife and son were up in Ohio visiting family, and my daughter stayed back with me, so her and I went to church and then out to lunch with friends, and it was very nice. Hopefully everybody had a good Easter. All right, where the heck's this guy at? I guess we'll follow this path until, I don't know. Head towards the mine. The carpenter's near there. Yeah, I don't see a carpenter. I'm looking for like a building or a little shack or something. No luck so far. Whew, it's getting chilly. It's -12 up here on the hill. Oh, there's something. There's a building. Uh-oh. My guy's pretty cold. We need to get inside. What's going on here? Am I getting attacked, or is it just... Yeah, it's just because I'm cold. Woo! I'm freezing, bro. I am chilly. You must be. Sausage and a good drink, the best cure for a bad mood. You are not the carpenter. Where the heck is the carpenter at? Alright, let me check something here. Is there a thing to show like how my health is? Journal. Map. There we go. So I'm currently here. Dang! That's a big map, bro. Hilltop. Okay, so we started way down here. And we've walked over to here. Okay. So, town, quest. I went the wrong way. We need to go back to town, and the mine was right behind the, right near the church. We're at the wrong mine, so we need to head back the other direction. I didn't know. And I'm just now noticing that exclamation mark on the top of the screen. I didn't notice that earlier. Yeah, not a bad size map. So yeah, that was my bad. I didn't realize we had a little objective exclamation mark up there to follow. And I think a lot of you didn't notice it either, because nobody said anything. It's kind of small up there. Ooh. So that means he saw me. The other ones haven't seen me, but he has. What, are you going to come attack me or something? What the heck? Should I be afraid? Look like he's ready to charge. I was just admiring you. I'll leave you alone. Dang. So we might have to do some hunting too at some point. All right, we're back at the town. That's where this is the boat that brought me into Alaska. So we need to head this way. Let me check the map real quick. Yep, let's swing around the back of this building and cross the bridge. That's where we need to go. We're right on track. It's all good now. I'm gonna have so many sticks I won't need to chop a tree down. Just laying everywhere. There he is. I didn't see it, but same here. I wasn't looking for it, so I didn't know to look. Decent size. What's up, Zach Ryan? Good evening, sir. Collect some berries here. All right. Do you happen to know about making wooden supports for stabilizing a mine? I might. That's Charles. That's perfect because I said might. First, I'd like to know who you are. Oh, my apologies. I'm a relative of Ben's. My uncle supposedly helped establish the settlement. You see, like many others, I came here chasing a better life, and I'd like to bring... Yeah. Another poor, lost immigrant trying to grab the dream and strike it rich. Typical. Hey, man, you're an immigrant, too, just like the rest of us. My ancestors sailed here in 1620 and helped build this country. All right, don't get worked up. Do you know how to make these support beams? Yes, here's a simple recipe for good supports, so those stupid rocks don't fall on your dumb head. Now get out of my shop, I'm busy. You must have a lot of friends around here. More than you, that's for sure. Now scram! Dang. All right, crafting stations. Not all items can be crafted by hand. More advanced equipment requires the use of appropriate stations available in shops and camps. Each available workstation allows you to create a different type of item. For example, you can sew clothes at the furrier workshop and cut wood into planks at the carpenter's. All right, craft support beams at the carpenter's table. Did he give me... He must gave me the recipe, like, automatically? Or do I have to collect it? No. All right. Carpentry table. At the carpentry table, you can craft wooden elements and perform other woodworking. Support beams. I need 6 support beams. So there's 3. So I need more wood. I could buy the wood, or I could go out and do some work, which is what I'm gonna do. I'll cut my own darn tree down. Come on. Give me that wood. All right, that should be enough. So that's what they meant. You can... There we go. There's 3 more. Beautiful. Go to the mine near the town. All right, it keeps pulling the axe out when I don't want it out. Yeah, I don't like that. Why does it keep doing that? I just ate a couple berries. I guess that's good. I don't want that. All right, here's my bucket. There's my torch. How do I just not have anything in my hands? Oh well. All right, there's the entrance to the cave, or mine. All right, something's bugging out a little bit. All right, go to the mine near the town. All right, mining. What's up, Brian Santor? Are you still streaming on Twitch, or are you moving back to YouTube? I can't multi-stream anymore. It was giving me too many issues. So all simulation games are here on YouTube, and occasionally, very rarely, I'll be on Twitch when I play stuff like Arc Raiders, shooter style games. But pretty much everything simulation will be over here. Yeah. All right, mining. Mining is the core of your adventure. It is your main source of gold and other valuable resources. Each mine is different and may require a different set of tools. Some rocks are harder than others, and you won't be able to break through them without better equipment. To start mining, equip the pickaxe you have, then approach the rocks and press left mouse to use it. Note that pickaxes have limited durability, so it's a good idea to bring more than one with you. That would have been nice to know. Contrary to appearances, mines are quite fragile structures and can easily collapse. Pay attention to dust and rocks falling from the ceiling. This is a sign that the shaft needs to be stabilized. To do this, you must craft support beams and place them at regular intervals so the structure becomes stable again. This is also about your life. You surely don't want to die under the rubble, do you? Ignoring stability is a direct path to disaster. A collapsed mine segment provides no benefits, only extra work. All right. So we definitely are already seeing some dust over here. How do I light this? Oh, like that. So yeah, that doesn't look too good. Although these are the supports, so we'll be building supports. But I think first we gotta knock some of this down. I don't think we can put supports. Let's see. Here's a support. Oh, maybe it does let you put them in. Oh. Well, that helped. So I put a support right there, and this whole section stopped doing what it was doing. All right. Oh, man, it would be nice to place this somewhere so I have light. Because I already can tell once I switch, it's going to be dark. Oh. That's okay. Ready? Here we go. All right, filtering. During mining operations, large amounts of ore mixed with spoil are always produced. You must remember that not everything you dig up has any value. Use the bucket from your inventory to collect the rubble lying on the ground. Carry it to the filtering station. To separate ordinary debris from gold and iron, use the filtering station with a bucket filled with material equipped. Aim at the upper part of the device and press E. Okay, well, let's do a little more of this, and then we'll scoop some up. All right, so we got a pretty decent chunk there. Now we'll get our bucket out. And we are full. Add the mined rubble to the filtering machine. Filter the rubble to find gold. Ooh, I see some shiny pieces. Gather some gold. 31 pieces of gold dust added to an inventory. Stop by and take a rest. Gather some gold. 31 of 250. Oh, we got a little ways to go. New side quest available. Go to the engineer's workshop. Okay. Well, that's a side quest. All right. Let's keep filtering some stuff here. What's up, Westblade? Brian Santor. Hello, hello. All right, where are we? And we got to keep an eye on things starting to make noise and acting like stability's getting low. I think we can change how zoomed in we are. I feel like I'm super zoomed in. Field of view, let's stretch that out to, I just want to see what like 80 looks like. All right, that should be enough to fill up another bucket. Oh, it's starting to do its thing, see? Not good. So we'll need to put up another support. Collect iron. All right. Gold. Oh, I forgot to collect iron the first time. Dang it. All right, let's see if we can collect some more here. Give me that good stuff. Come on. All right, we got 90 of 250 that we need to get. All right, let's put a new support beam in here. So we put one there. Let's put one across from it. And we'll put another one. We'll have to wait. I guess we could put one right. We're good. All right, let's get back to chopping away. Just gotta not get carried away. I gotta listen for the noise of the structure getting weak. All right, that should be a good chunk there. I can feel the dirt in my eyeballs. What's up, Dixie? How are ya? We're just scanning for some gold here. Got 10 iron ore added. 49, all right. Up to 139. We're doing good now. Hanging in there. All right, we're at 162. Not too much to go. Oh. Starting to see a little bit of leakage. Ooh. That was weird. I don't know if that was a glitch or a rock falling apart in front of me. I don't know what that was. All right, we're getting a little bit of dust. Yeah, something going on when I... kind of want to test the waters, see how far we can get before it. Oh, okay, that's just a spot that's messed up. I want to test the waters, chat. All right, let's get out our, I just want to show you how far we've gone. So this is where we started, I think, and these are the structures I built. So we've moved pretty far. It's starting to go downhill. And any signs of dust or little rocks crumbling, that means support's getting low. So, but I feel like we're doing pretty good. We should probably put one up, though. All right. So now it's all it all stops. Am I like? Is it when I walk on here? Something going on. All right, let's get our bucket out. Hopefully this is enough to get the amount they want us to get. $201. We need 49 more pieces of gold dust. $233. Dang it. All right, we're close. We're close. This should be our last batch we have to do. Oh, and there goes my pickaxe. There goes my pickaxe. We should be able to craft a new one right on the go. So I need a primitive pickaxe. Oh, yeah. All right, perfect. There we go. Just crafted a new one. Wish we could get a little more light up in here, but can you guys see okay? I mean, you can see what I can see. So. Ooh, look at this. If you look close, some of these even have gold specks in them. Not all of them, but like this one, that's got gold specks in it. Like you can visually see it. All right. I bet you this will be enough right here. Yep. First gold acquired. It's time to find a bank to sell it. New side quest available. Need for space. There's got to be a hunter around here. Find him. Okay, that's a side thing. And go to the engineer's workshop. All right, I want to at least pick up the rest of what we just did. All right, that's looking good. All right, and then we can always come back and do more when the time comes. All right, so it said we can stay the night at the camp. Might as well. I mean, we're right here. So let's see. Sleep. Should we make a fire? Why not? 8 hours remaining. That'll keep us warm. I guess we're good on food. My health bottom right seems fine. I don't see anything saying otherwise. So yeah, let's sleep. All right. Campfire cooking. Cooked deer meat, but I ain't got no deer meat. Cooked wolf meat. Yeah, we haven't learned how to do any cooking yet. All right, let's head on out of here. I do not like how I can't just not hold something. There's got to be a way to just not hold something. What am I doing wrong there? Controls. Change tool. One, blah, next essential, unequip item, Alt. Alt? Okay, Alt. Interesting. All right, let's get back to camp. Or city, town. It's not a city, it's a little town. Time to find a bank to sell it. Well, we know where the bank's at, so that's easy. Beautiful day in Alaska. What's up in here? Call dog sled? I just called a dog sled. Oh, there's a dog sled. What? How cool is that? What the? What's that all about? Oh. How sweet is that? I got my own dog sleds. Look at this. That's pretty sweet. You would think that's something you have to unlock, but just gotta call them in. Pretty cool. I'm fancy now. Alright, how do I get out of here? That's pretty cool. So that's for those longer journeys. Alright. Stick to the plan. First gold acquired, it's time to find a bank. Here's the bank. Talk to the banker about exchanging gold. Good day, I'd like to exchange the gold I've gathered for some cash.
Of course, young man. How's the hotel renovation going?
How do you know about that?
A good banker must know everything about his potential clients, and our settlement isn't exactly large, so new travel's fast.
That makes sense. I need money for renovation materials and tools, so I'd like to exchange the gold from the mine for cash. Are there any special rules, fluctuating rates, or something like that?
I accept both ordinary dirty pieces of gold and those purified through a special process developed by our engineer. I keep a separate rate for each. Dirty gold is, of course, worth less than purified gold. Also, if you melt pure gold into bars, I offer a special higher price. Gold bars sell better on the market than the small bits that traveling miners usually bring me.
I see, so it's better to refine the gold a bit before exchanging it with you. I'll keep that in mind for the future, but right now I'm short on time. Will you take what I have with me now?
Pecunia non olet, as the Romans used to say. Dirty gold is still gold. And if you're looking for good tools, I recommend buying a hammer from the merchant. It's great for simple household tasks and more.
All right, gold exchange. Extracted gold in its raw state comes in various forms: dust, flakes, and nuggets. Any gold you extract can be taken and sold at the local bank, which will guarantee you a steady flow of cash. This, in turn, is essential for trading and covering other important expenses. However, the gold you collect directly from the mine has one drawback. It is contaminated, which reduces its value. Perhaps someone will help you later with refining and further processing it. All right. Mine and exchange gold until you have enough cash. Huh? I would like to talk about exchange. I don't want to talk to him. I kind of want to see if we can refine it. That guy's right up the hill here. Let's see how that works. You look like one of them true native inhabitants of these lands. That's fascinating.
It's a pleasure to meet you, young man. I assume you're a relative of Ben, aren't you?
Could you tell me something about your traditions, or perhaps offer some advice that might help me accomplish my mission of
bringing your family here? Right. Well, if you're interested, I can tell you about the power of nature spirits.
Yes, of course. In my country, I've seen things no one would believe, yet they were very real. Teach me, then, how to use the power of nature.
It's really quite simple. Each of the gemstones you find in the local mines represent a different kind of power tied to nature. Ruby stands for strength, topaz symbolizes speed, and emerald represents life. You can attach one or more gemstones to your pickaxes. Their power infusing both the tool and your shelf. The helpful spirits will then support you in your work, so you can aid your family.
That sounds fascinating and mysterious, but I assume that if I have a clear conscience, the powers will grant me their trust.
Exactly. To start, take this ruby from me and prepare a simple stone pickaxe, and you'll see the difference with your own eyes. Good luck.
Alright, so he gave me a ruby. I imagine we'd have to craft that. Might have to do a fancy... let me see here. Campfire, quick crafting... No. Inventory. So a ruby doesn't look like I can do anything with it. I can't move it. Wouldn't you want to infuse it? But anyways, let's see what we can do here. Oh, maybe we can craft it here. Workshop crafting. Nope. Still not seeing anything. What's up, Tim Boy? What's up, Frank Bacon Mason? Alright, let's see what I can do with this. Add gold. You don't have enough. Alright. I don't have enough gold to even add to that. What about this? Oh, I have iron. Dang. Ready in 12 hours. Alright, so I'm going to make iron ingots. That's from all the stuff I did in the mine there. But we don't have... I wonder how much gold you need to shove in there. Huh. What's this? Add mercury. I don't have any mercury. Add gold. Don't have enough. Oh, right here. Gems work upgrade bench. There we go. Did he... Wait a minute. Did he give me all this stuff? What is going on here? Gems upgrade workbench. Do I have to have it in my hands or something? What are we doing here? Let's try this. No. What am I missing here? Did you leave all your gold at the bank? Maybe. No. It's right here. Gold dust. I have 313 pieces of gold dust with a value of $25. Ouch. Ay caramba. But why can't I use this? Why won't it let me, How do I use this thing? Maybe it won't let us yet. Alright, let's head back to the bank, I guess. Since it won't let us do anything else. Because I have a pickaxe. Or maybe I need a fresh one? Let's see. Nope. Either way, I'll need an extra pickaxe later. Mine and exchange gold until you have 35. So So we don't even have enough. Did you bring any gold to trade? Yes. Got that much. We're going to exchange gold dust for $25. All right. We still need $10 more worth of gold. So we got to head back to the mine, chat. We got to head back to the mine. But we're going to get there quick this time. Maybe. Whoa. Ah, dang it. That's the wrong way. Reverse it. Good boys. Watch out for that tree. Ugh. There we go. Parallel park. Perfect. All right, let's get the heck in there. And it's daytime, so I can see a little better. Let's start chopping away. There's gold in them there hills. Hello, Frosty. How's it going, Al Barnes? There is gold in them there hills. $25 worth. Gonna keep chopping away. Trying to hit these good ones. All right, let's fill up our first bucket of the day. Okay, so I need a mathematician to help me out. You ready? So we had 311 pieces of gold dust. That equaled $25. So how can someone just help me out so I don't have to do it myself? What would that equal? How many pieces of dust equals $1? If 311 pieces equals $25. All right, back to picking. So off to work I go. Frosty the 8th dwarf. Hey. Hoy ho, it's off to work we go. Yeah, this is mining in the early 1900s, late 1800s. $1.24 pieces? No, how much is $1? $1 equals how many pieces of dust? If $25 equals 311 pieces of dust, how much is $1? How many pieces of dust would $1 be? I just don't have my phone nearby, or I'd whip out the calculator. Because it'd be 311 divided by 25. Would tell you how many pieces equals $1. All right, so how much? We have 119 pieces of dust. Oh, 12.4. Okay, so the numbers were right. We just had the decimal in the wrong spot. That's all. Okay, cool. So 12 point, every 12 and a half pieces of dust equals $1. Okay. So this should be enough right here. 143 pieces of dust. That should be enough. But we'll pickaxe just a little chunk more since it's daylight and we can actually see what we're doing. But I know we at least have enough to do the exchange at the bank. Thank you, all of my mathematicians, for helping me out. I do appreciate it. Thank you. It was very kind of you. I'm not seeing any dust falling from the ceiling yet, so I think we're safe. Oh, just busted my pickaxe, though. But we've got the fresh one. Ha Oh. Now we're getting some dust. All right, just getting a little, looking a little sketchy there. So for $10, about 125. Yep. So we should be more than enough now. We'll grab the rest of this, put up some support beams. And head to the bank. Support beams. Shove one right there. And right there. Beautiful. Look how far we've dug. We started right here. And we've went this far in so far. Not bad. Give me my sticks. I need all the sticks I can get. I don't really need rocks, I need sticks. Alright, let's go. Look at that, right before the sun went down. A good, honest day of work here in Alaska. That is pretty cool, though, with the dogs. Good boys. Thank you so much. Let me collect some rocks. All right. Bank. Hopefully it's still open. All right, all right, all right. I would like to talk about exchanging. Did you bring enough gold? Yes, yes, right here. We're going to exchange. Do I have to do all of it? I guess I got to do all of it. That's fine. All right, now we got $40. Go to the general store. Talk to the merchant about the hotel's renovation. Whew, I'm absolutely exhausted. I see you've been working hard, boy. What do you plan to spend your hard-earned money on? It was tough, but I've actually grown to like digging through those mines. Surprisingly relaxing. Work, all things considered. Unless some rock falls on your leg and turns it into mush for the worms. I've never really liked that kind of work. I definitely prefer selling in my shop. I need a solid hammer to start renovating the hotel, and I could use some new planks for making furniture. The inside looks worse than my home village. You can get a hammer here, no problem. It's on the table over there. But I can't help you with the planks. I make a deal with the others not to compete too much in their lines of work. From what I hear, you've already been to the carpenter. He should have some good planks in stock, and if you're nice, he might even teach you how to make them yourself. Nice? To him? You must have been kicked by a moose. Last time I visited, he yelled at me and kicked me out of his workshop. But did he teach you how to make supports? He did. You have to forgive him. After losing his wife and daughter, he changed a lot. And he's closer to Scrooge than to the cheerful woodsman from a children's story. He's a good, decent man, just a miser and a grumbler worse than my own mother. I wonder if he'll get visited by 3 ghosts one night. He should, for the way he acts sometimes. I'll try to be kind to him. After all, he has solid reasons for being in such a mood. Thank you for your help, sir. I'll just take a few things and then I'll be off. All right, I need to get a hammer. $15? Son of a... All right, buy a cloth from the merchant. Buy a cloth. That's 3 times cloth. Oh my gosh. Making me burn all my money. Look at that. Visit the local carpenter shop. Well, now it's dark out. I'm gonna go to bed. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. It's too dark out here. Well, actually, no, we'll go do that because... yeah, we'll go visit the carpenter shop real fast. Do my dogs have headlights? Come on, let's get her done. You know the way. I made it rich, Jameson. $40. $40 worth of gold dust, and we just spent pretty much all of it. I do like how I can quickly get places now with my doggies. Hello, Grumpy. Greetings.
Yeah, you again. What do you want this time?
Since you asked, sir, I'm looking for some good quality planks for the hotel renovation. I was told you have exactly what I need, and I'd like to buy a few.
You can't afford them. To fix up that wreck Ben left behind, you'd have to spend half your life in the mine, or start stealing like some rats around here.
If you won't tell them to me, maybe you could at least show me how to make such fine and sturdy planks myself.
I'm busy. I don't have time. But out of respect for Ben alone, even though he was a fool, I'll give you the recipe for making planks, so you'll be able to make them yourself, boy. Maybe if I'm lucky, you'll chop your hand off and I won't have to deal with you anymore. Fool, son of a fool, and nephew of an even bigger fool, renovating that dump. Nonsense!
Fool! Kerwa, you're the fool yourself.
Watch your mouth or I'll change my mind, boy.
Gosh, he is grumpy. All right, plank 72. Prepare materials for the hotel renovation. 5. I can't afford that. Is he not going to give me some planks? He needs to give me some planks. Or can I... Ooh, did he give me the recipe? Maybe he gave me the recipe. Let me see if I can make... Yeah, there we go. Planks. I need wood. All right. So we need to chop some wood down here. So the sticks don't count. There's a couple trees. We'll probably need more, but let's see how we're doing so far. All right, planks. How much do I need? 72. Dang, Jaina. All right, so 12 gives me 24 planks. All right. Sorry we're chopping in the dark, but here, we'll chop over here where there's a lantern nearby. You can see a little better. Alright. And we'll cut one more tree down. That should be enough to do the whole order. All right, let's see how we did. $24. How much do we need? That ain't gonna be enough. 60. I need 12 more. We're almost there. So what do you guys think so far? One tree gives us how much? 6 pieces? Nice. Actually, 6 pieces of wood and 12 planks, which is exactly what we need. And now I need 6 pieces of wood, I guess. So just one tree. And then we'll be fully stocked. All right, stop by and take a rest. Return to the hotel to start the... Okay, we're going to go back to the hotel and go to bed. Whee! Yeah, graphics aren't too bad at all. And it releases on the 14th, chat, if anybody's interested. It'll be on Steam. I guess I could have rode that all the way over here, huh? Ooh, how much time's left on my iron ingots? 2 hours left on the iron ingots. Nice. I don't have enough gold, dang it. We're definitely going to make some bars someday. But we're going to have ingots ready. Those will be worth some money, maybe. Hopefully. I just don't understand why I can't... Why it won't let me do this. Because he gave us a ruby. I have a pickaxe, so why can't I upgrade it? You know? What's the dealio? 1 hour. That's probably like not very long in game. So we're just gonna sit here and wait for it to finish because I want to see how much these bad boys are worth. Never seen a 5-point turn with a dog team. Yeah, we parallel parked it earlier. But it's a cozy game. I like it. Campfire cooking. Eventually we'll learn, we're going to do some hunting, I think. I'm just kind of following the tutorial. Stop by and take a return to the hotel. So next thing they're going to want... Oh, it's almost ready. Come on, baby. It should be ready. We'll renovate the hotel and maybe start bringing in a little money that way. I don't know. It'll be interesting. I don't know. So far, I'm enjoying it. It's relaxing simulation. It's got story to it. Wow, that is the longest in-game hour ever. Come on, buddy. Is it like 1 full minute, or what do we got going? How long is an hour? Feel the Spirit quest updated. That looks special. That looks like something we should use. I'm gonna get my bucket out. Can I pick up this stuff? Oh, required tool type, a shovel. Ooh. There we go. Collect. Nice. So now we got 4 iron bars worth $10 each. $40 worth of iron. We'll hold on to that and see if that comes in handy at some point. Can I craft a shovel? I don't think I know how. Yeah, I don't know how to. I'd have to buy the recipe. All right, let's go to bed. I'm enjoying hydroponics. I have 3 play sessions, day 22, 72K, and on chapter 12. Yeah, I have it set up to play again. I just, like I said, man, there's so many different games. It's like every time I think I'm going to play one game, another game comes out, or people have been gifting me games, developers have been giving me keys, so it's hard not to try different ones out, but I did enjoy that. That was fun. All right, cleaning. To renovate the hotel rooms, you first need to clear them of rubble and other trash. You can do this by collecting it in your bucket or cutting it with an axe. Once you have cleared the entire area of impurities, you can begin its renovation. Your hotel is in truly pitiful state, so it's time to restore it to its former glory. Take the hammer you bought recently and get to work on renovating the reception area. When you're in an area designated for renovation, you will see ghost outlines of the objects you can build. Approach them and press left mouse to start construction. Each such action costs resources such as wood, cloth, or iron. The hammer will also be used to construct completely new objects such as bridges in the mines and many others. All right, but first, I think we're going to go to sleep. And then we'll start cleaning. Do I hear rain? Is it raining? Oh, it'd be cool if the ceiling leaked, because it's like old and that sounds like rain to me. Is the rain following me? I think the rain is following me. The rain's following me, chat. When I look out in the distance, no rain, but right where it's just following me where I go. That's depressing. All right, let's get inside and start cleaning, I guess. Renovate the reception area. Get out our bucket like it said. Clean up trash, piles of dirt. I guess that's the never-ending bucket. Okay, all that stuff's picked up. Now we need an axe. Aw, I feel like those beams could be usable. Dang it. Oh, that looks good. I don't... Oh, I was going to say. Alright, there we go. And we need our hammer, which we bought. I need to get away. I want to. And how do I use my hammer? Oh, it's in 3 slot. There it is. Oh, build 3 iron ore. I can do that. Dang, looking fancy. What a mess. That was easy. I figured out the meta. Any chapter with no specific produce, no arugula, and buy 20 nutrients every day, you only generate star products. My best day, I made 21K. Hey, Frosty bought FS25 last night. Not sure I like it better. You got to give it some time, Ralph. You got to give it some time. Eventually, we'll love it. You will love it. So it's taken all the resources we did have to work to get. So, but the building is super simple. Man, this place is looking lit. Fire, bruh. As my son would say, man, it's looking fire. 100. Oh, yeah. And the rain stopped, too. Good. All right, stop by and take a rest. Go to the guest room. New side quest available. Need for space. Raising the bar. Collect the materials needed to build a bar. Fur, cloth. Feel the spirit. Buy the recipe for a stone pickaxe. Oh, feel the spirit. Talk to the engineer, which we did, about the power of your tools with the ruby. Then he said, buy the recipe for the stone pickaxe. I thought we already know how to make one, though. Well, this place is looking fancy. Let's get these rooms cleaned up while we're sitting here. All right, axe. And hammer. Hotel rooms. Uncle Ben's hotel has 5 guest rooms, and we've just renovated the first one. But your work isn't finished yet. Each of the rooms needs to be refurbished in the same way. If you want to earn more from your hotel, upgrade the rooms by increasing their standard so guests will pay more per night. At the moment, your income is quite modest. When you have some free time, try to do something about it. Better watch your mouth. There's a hole in the flow. All right. So there's room number 1. That is a big old hole in the ground. Oh, it won't let me do this room. Am I getting too ahead of myself? Go to the church and talk to the reverend. Aw, it won't let me do any of the other ones. Dang it. I'm getting too fancy, I guess. What the heck? It was raining, now it's snowing. Oh, now it's snowing, chat. All right. Let's before we head up to the church, since we're right by the store, let's buy the, if we can afford it, the blueprint for the pickaxe, stone pickaxe, which I don't even understand why I need to buy it, but yeah, we already bought the thing. $60, $15 for torch crafting. I don't even have enough money for that. Gold pan. Oh, we can sell stuff right here. Things we find. Let's sell some. Let's sell these iron bars. I got 4 of them. That gives us $55, bruh. Holla. What's that? Ooh, dynamite. Dynamite. All right, I got lots of money now. I kind of want to take the dogs to the church. That's a long walk. Come on. Keep her straight. Think should have saved iron for crafting. No, I sold the iron ingots that I made. I still have iron on me, but those were iron ingots that I put in the smelter and made. So that was just bars of iron. All right, talk to the reverend. You look worried.
I've been hearing more and more about you, young man. Not always the kind of things I'd like to hear.
What? My sincerest apologies, sir. I can be a bit hot-headed, and I just can't stay calm when someone's being unpleasant toward me.
Remember, you're at the far end of the world. Look at the wrong person the wrong way, and you might end up with a bullet between your eyes. Luckily, we're a peaceful bunch around here, at least for now.
I'll try to keep my mouth shut while I still have all my teeth. I actually came because I'm looking to hire someone to work at my hotel. Think I could find anyone like that around here?
It won't be easy, but if someone is looking for work in this region, I'll definitely know about it. So if you ever need to hire someone to help you in any field, come to me. I even thought about putting up some kind of notice board in town. But let's be honest, most of the idiots blinded by gold can't even read. I'll tell you this, though. From time to time, interesting people show up here, people like you. I've already talked to miners, cooks, clerks, and even soldiers.
Idiot or not, someone has to help me in this hotel. Can you recommend someone truly trustworthy? It's about simple tasks like welcoming guests, watching over the building, and cleaning from time to time. Anyone will do, as long as it's not some random drunk with piss-soaked pants.
I know one fellow who would be a perfect fit, but please, I beg you, be polite to him, because I have no intention of seeing you in a coffin.
You're right. It's not a game. There won't be a second chance.
Wait, almost forgot. I talked to the banker. He asked me to encourage you to visit the engineer. He's got the right equipment to refine the gold you find. It's a good deal for both of you, and it doesn't take much work.
You're right. The faster I start earning, the sooner I can bring my family here. Thanks. Whew. Frosty should 2 instead of 4. All the ingots. Well, I still have a ton of iron to make more ingots, but the ingots, when you turn them into ingots, that's just for making money. You know what I mean? I should have exchanged them at the bank. I wonder if I would have got more. I don't know. All right, workers. The business you own needs employees to take care of them while you're off on your gold expeditions. Of course, keeping such an employee comes at a cost. A salary that you must regularly deposit into the safe. That's cool. To hire and dismiss employees, you need to visit the Reverend, where you can also view all the businesses you own. Remember that hiring employees truly pays off, as they will handle important tasks for you, automating your business and providing you with a passive source of income. All right, hire a worker for the hotel. Yes, that's what I'd like to do. Sorry to bother you, but I'd like to check the status of my properties.
Buy, hire, and fire. I'll help with everything. Which property exactly are you talking about?
Well, probably the only one I have, Reverend. All right, Uncle Ben's Hotel. So we need a receptionist. We only have one option. This guy here, we're going to hire him. $3 a day. Question mark, to extend an employee's contract, leave their salary in the safe located at their place of employment. So he'll work for 7 days for $3. That's $21. We already got enough to do that. Beautiful. The banker said the engineer can refine gold. Look for him. Let's gather some berries here. I'm going to leave the dogs there, and no fall damage, so nothing to worry about there. Here's the guy we need to talk to.
Welcome to my humble workshop. May the ancestors guide your path. I came to see you because I know why you're here, and I'll gladly help. The gold prospectors around here aren't as open-minded as you are, boy. Ben surrounded you with a special strong aura, boy. Luck will stay by your side for a long time yet.
That's good, I think. I've heard about it before, but can you tell me what this whole process of agla, gold purification is all about?
You see, my friend, gold carries within the story of millions of years of this planet, this region, and the beings that have walked these lands since the dawn of time. I built a special machine myself that slightly improves and modifies the gold amalgamation process, which in this case involves boiling contaminated gold and mercury, causing the dirt and magnetite as a derivative element to separate out.
Am I freaking anyone out?
I built a special machine myself that slightly
Oh, I already read that. That's a lot of smart words I won't remember anyway. Honestly, you look more like a native shaman than a scientist. Where does your fascination with science come from?
My mother was from Europe. My father was a native of this region from the Athabascan tribe. Their souls united in me, granting me both a sharp mind and respect for the traditions of my ancestors. Besides the machine, I've also developed a technique for enhancing mining tools with precious gems that I infuse with the spirits of wild, powerful animals. Come visit me sometime. I'll show you how it works. Then you'll be able to bring your longing mother and sister here to join us.
Wait, did Uncle Ben tell you about our family?
He was a secretive man. He only told us about you the day before he passed. He protected you and still does. Don't you worry. Everything will turn out fine, boy.
Hey, no spoilers here.
We never know when the true ending will come. That depends on you, Daddy.
All right. I know how. It's still not letting me do this. Go back to the general store. Okay. Ask the merchant about a slightly larger mine. You're freaked out now? Could always make another iron bar and see what the bank would offer for it. No, this is exactly right. I like that idea. The mine you recommended to me last time is quite small. Do you know of a larger one? As far as I know, there's good mine by a small stream coming out of the mountains. I'll mark the spot on your map. There should be much more gold there. Thank you, Stephen. Thanks a lot. By the way, those mines are dark as rats' rear ends. You're right. But don't worry. We have a suitable solution for that. Actually, a few, to be honest. The cheapest way to illuminate your work in a mine is by buying or crafting torches. Simple and effective, but they do not last long. Is there something more long-term, something I will not have to craft every 5 minutes like an idiot? In that case, an oil lamp will help you. You can buy one in my shop. It works for a long time and provides plenty of light, although it requires refilling the tank with a special oil. Thanks for the advice. I'll take the lamp, and if need to, I'll make the torches myself. See ya. Alright. Buy an oil lamp and buy the lamp oil. $40. Yes. And then we need a lamp. Oil crafting recipe is $60. Torch crafting recipe is $15. Where's the lamp oil? Oh. Is that lamp oil? It just says oil. I just want to make sure we're buying the right stuff. Ooh, juice. Blueberry juice. I can make juice out of all those raspberries eventually, once I figure out how. I guess this is what we need, $6.25. Yep, there we go. Go to the mine the merchant mentioned. Inventory. Let's make sure we got enough goodies on us. So we got the oil lamp. We got the oil to put in it. I kind of want to check out my shop real quick, make sure that guy's in there. Check that before we leave. Hello, mamas and papas. What's up, my Booshki? How you doing, sir? Playing another new game. Oh, there he is. Look at this. Even got a customer. Nice. Ooh, what's this all about? That's cool. All right, so the safe. $3 a day. A hotel you inherited from your uncle. Withdraw. I don't want to withdraw. I want to pay. How do I pay? I guess he's already paid for it? Maybe? I don't know. We don't have to worry about it right now, though. But he's good. He's here. He's working. Let's see if it will let me clean these other rooms real quick now that I talked to the reverend. It won't let me do. What the heck, man? What, am I limited to one room? What's that all about? Oh, look. Start construction for $50. Ugh. So you gotta unlock each room. You gotta pay $50 just to be able to do construction. Okay. Well, that changes everything. Never mind. Go to the mine. Let me check my journal here. Purification. That's the story quest. We got all these side quests. There's got to be a hunter around here. Find him. Head over to the carpenter's workshop. Feel the spirit. Let's follow this one for a minute. Because I already know how to make a darn pickaxe. What's he got here? Oh, buy the recipe for a stone pickaxe. $50. Should we go check out the new mine, or should we keep digging at our other mine? Or should we make some more ingots so we can get some quick money going? Because 4 ingots is worth $40. I think we should get another batch of that going. That's $40 right there. I'll be back. So that quest we'll put on hold for a minute. What else we got? Raising the bar. Collect the materials needed to build a bar. Fur, cloth, need for space. Let's find the hunter. I kind of want to find the hunter. That sounds fun. You seen a hunter around here? Let's see if we, I mean, you would think maybe he is at the weapon store. Maybe he is the guy that works in here. He's the gunsmith. Okay, so he's not the hunter. Let's call the dog sled in. Where are they? Oh, they're there. How much per night is one room you have? I don't know. I don't know. That snow's a little much. The flurries. It's a little much. Alright, where is this guy? We need to find a hunter. Uh-oh, I'm getting cold. Alright, this is the hilltop mine. My guy's cold. We might have to sleep. It's negative 16 up here. Dang. Is this the new... Let's see if this is the new mine. Journal. Purification. Go to the mine the merchant mentioned. Is this it? Nope. They're talking about this mine here. Hunter's Hut. Oh, dang it. And there's... see, we keep going to the wrong mine. We're at the wrong spot. But we're gonna sleep here anyways. That'll skip to the next day. Now we'll get our butts off this mountain. Once I get these dogs turned around. Alright, onward. So we'll knock out two different things here. The hunter's right next to the new cave we gotta discover. Or new mine. I keep saying cave. Mine's down by the river. Go get to it. Well, they said it's totally worth having an employee, so I'm hoping it's a profit. Yeah. And I didn't look at how much money we had before I went to bed, but now we have $9.55. Let's check the map. I think that's the first place I've been. Yeah. So we're going by the first place, so we need to stay to the left. Ooh, we're getting close to bear country. There's a big bear paw print on coming up to the right, so we might see a bear. Alright, said stay left on the map. Pretty good size map. I wasn't expecting this much like open exploration. I like it. Where am I? The map is touchy though. We need to make... Actually, if we cross the bridge, I'd rather go see the hunter first. So cross the bridge to get to the hunter. And I think he lives somewhere around here. Oh, there's a little cabin. All right, let's go check it out. There he is. And my guy's getting cold again. Howdy. You know what? I tell you something. It's obvious you're just starting out. That backpack of yours is more for mushroom picking than for surviving out here. Yeah, maybe you're right. Lacking space is a bit of a pain. There's a way to do it. You need something larger. Nothing works better than animal hide, which is durable. I can't talk like that. Lightweight. I can teach you how to skin it properly so nothing goes to waste. Sounds great. How do we go about it? The task is simple. Hunt an animal and bring it meat to its hides. Remember that the real work only begins after you kill them, so you won't get far without a sharp knife. Sounds like I'm in for quite an ordeal. Local animals are mostly herd creatures, so try to lure one away or hit it from a distance. A loner is an easy target, but when they gather into an aggressive or frightened herd, it's better to run. The best method is to break the herd apart. You can do it! Any tips for the skinning itself? The whole idea is to let the blade do the work for you. Guide it smoothly under the skin, along the muscles, long, confident strokes from the belly all the way to the snout. Then gently but firmly pull the hide away, as they say, make haste slowly. This isn't a race. Use the knife I'm giving you for this. All right, I'll come back once I have a skin. Good plan, just don't make me wait, boy. Oh, you'll be waiting. Right, advanced skinning. Animal field dressing is a complicated art and requires multi-stage learning from now on. By owning a new knife, you will obtain more materials from each animal. This means that after hunting an animal, you can approach it and using the E-key, cut meat and leather from it. Okay. But I don't have. So now I need a revolver. Purchase a revolver to hunt the deer. Tell me you have a revolver here. I really don't want to go all the way back to town. You don't have a darn gun that I can buy? If you can't handle the forest, don't expect to carry much from it. Son of a big old nipple. Oh, we got a crossbow. $125. I ain't gonna have enough money for a revolver. Yeah, right. How much you think a revolver is gonna cost? That's gonna be down at the gunsmith, which is back in town. So let's switch to the main objective of going to the new mine, which is right around the bend, and then we'll buy a revolver. When we get back to town. You had 7 something. Also, I made a couple bucks from the hotel. What is that? All right. Mine. Where's my mine at? I think. Yeah, we want to make a right here. These dogs don't make sharp turns very well. Is it letting me loot while I'm on? It sure did. I just picked up a rock as we were going by. Looking for gold. Working in a mine is extremely demanding and exhausting, which is why it is worth making it a bit easier for yourself. A proper source of light will help you with that. While in the mine, you always carry a delicate headlamp that lights your way, but unfortunately, it does not indicate where gold is hidden. That is why it is worth equipping yourself with a lamp or a torch, whose light will precisely show you which rocks contain more gold and which contain less. So I was right. Those boxes that had more of the specs in it were definitely going to give us a bigger payout. All right, it's not even dark in here, so let's get to picking. Gather the materials needed for the gold purification process. 1,000? Dang. It's going to take a while. And we still need to upgrade this thing with the ruby. We just need to buy the blueprint from the guy, and that's probably going to make mining a lot easier. Kind of wanted to go hunting, but I think once our iron ore bars are made, our ingots, hopefully that'll be enough money to get a revolver. I'm gonna keep chopping until the dust starts falling from the ceiling. Oh, man. Maybe once you get a ruby put in your pickaxe, custom-made pickaxe, maybe it'll, like, be faster or do 2 rocks at once. I don't know. This takes a minute, doesn't it? Make us work for the money, work hard for the money. So hard for the money. Damn. I thought it'd be leaking some dust by now from the ceiling. We're looking good, man. It's a sturdy mine. All right, I gotta scoop some of this up. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how we did. Where's my thingamajiggy? What's this? What's that? Why would I dump it here? Why would I dump it here? I don't understand. What is this? Huh. I don't know why I would want to do that. All right, let's check this out. See how kind of good return we get from this mine. This is a different mine. We got some iron ore. We got gold flakes and gold dust. Gold flake is way better than gold dust. Look at that. So gold dust value is 8 cents. Gold flake is worth 16 cents. A flake is worth double. Nice. More gold flakes. I don't think we got any gold. Yeah, we haven't got gold flakes yet. So this mine is better than the other one. This has some good stuff in it. So that's a... Okay, so when you dump in here, you fully fill it up. So it might save time, maybe? Oh, I don't know. I don't really know what that would be for. Yeah. Gold flakes. Baby, that's good stuff right there. That's good stuff. Alright, I'm of course not going to be able to do 1,000 right now. I just wanted to see what we were going to get here. Ooh, I didn't get nothing out of this one. Look at that. It won't even let me collect anything. Sometimes you don't get anything, I guess. Upgrade for $75? I don't think so. I ain't got no money. Alright, let's head back to the town and see how much a revolver cost. Raising the bar, playing. I ain't worried about that. Some of these are just not doable at the moment. Buy the recipe. I kind of want to do the recipe for the stone axe, which is like $60. But first, let's head back and see if we can see how much a revolver costs at the gunsmith. You account for the money. I kind of wanted to keep mining into the first mine, see how far it lets you go. We were getting pretty good in there. I'm gonna eat some berries. Look at the bottom right. See my white bar of health? I'm gonna eat some berries and see what one... There's one berry. Okay, we're already fully healed. Okay. So if we would be out in the cold and keep taking damage, we just eat some berries, and which we got a crap load of. The sled's a little crooked. Alright, let's see. Oh, first I need to... Oh, that's another thing. Let me see if my ingots are ready. Yes, they are. I just want to see how much an ingot... Oh, he might not even exchange that. He only wants gold. Yeah, he's just gold. Yeah. 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 Let's put the gold flakes in here. And all that. That's only worth $2.24. All right, let's not do that. Let's just hold on to that for now, because that's not worth much. I just want to see how much a revolver cost. There's a Winchester, shotgun's $200. Oh my gosh. A revolver is $50. Okay. That's not that bad. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell our ingots. 4 of them. And we're gonna sell We'll sell some raspberries. Okay, it even tells you +7 health every 3 minutes for 60 minutes. Regular berries, 5 health every 3 minutes for 30 minutes. And then blueberries, 6 every 3 minutes for 45 minutes. Okay. We got a crap load of berries, and they do the least amount of health. So let's sell those. We'll get $57 for selling all the berries and the 4 bars of iron. That gives us $66. So now we can afford the revolver. All right. Buy additional ammunition for the revolver. Revolver ammunition, 36 rounds, $3.60. Go to the deer feeding ground near the hunter's hut. Okay. About to do us some hunting. Let's see what this bad boy looks like. Come on. Ooh. Okay. Not bad. I love how I can just back that thing up. See, it paid off collecting all those berries earlier at the beginning of the stream. It helped me buy my revolver. Oh, dang it. Nah, I'm not going to make any more ingots because we need iron to renovate stuff. But so far, that's been our moneymaker. We've made $80 on ingots, more than we have on gold dust. I'm wondering how much of gold we need to be able to, let me check the map here, to be able to smelt it. Melt it down, you know what I'm saying? Where am I? I need to get to... There's the hunter's hut. And here's the side quest. All right, so make a left and stay to the left. Ooh, wait a minute. Anybody see sparkling like I see? What the heck? I like that. That means something right there. I don't think I got the tools to do that, though. Looks like we might be panning for gold at some point. Alright, stay to the right. Man, these dogs are struggling. Alright, it's up here on the right. Come on, boys. Stay on the track, please. Alright, I went a little too far. Let's get off here. Think they're up on this hill or something? Am I looking at the wrong thing? What am I looking at here? What am I doing wrong? He who smelt it dealt it. Hunt down a deer and skin it. All right, I'd like to do that. That's the other mine that's undiscovered. Hunt down a deer and skin it. All right. Oh. Oh, you can crouch. Dropping them. All right, I got all three. Poor little deer. Those are pretty big deer, actually. All right, we got all three of them. I can't see a darn thing. Deer meat added, leather added. Okay, so it automatically, because we have a knife, I guess it just automatically does it for us. There's one. I know I did 3 total. Oh. Oh, I don't know how to make one. Dang it. Here's our oil lamp. Ooh. It's fancy. There's the other one. And where the heck's the third one at? I was up on the hill. There's number 1. There's number 2. And then I took down a... there he is. All right. Go back to the hunter, it says. And the hunter is like right around the corner here. That was 13 shells for 3. I felt like either my hit markers weren't hitting or it takes more than 1 shot to put it down, because it seemed like it was taking 3 shots to put one down, but who knows. Alrighty, sir. I've got the hides. It wasn't as hard as I thought. Ha! Looks like you're a natural-born hunter. Really great job. I'm very glad I did well. It's important to me that my mission goes as efficiently as possible. I'll keep these pelts as a memento of your first hunt, under my guidance. So be it. Do with them as you wish. Thank you for the earlier advice. It's really made things easier. Glad to hear it. Now, you know the skill. Take that bigger back pad I've made for you. You've earned it with your own hands. All right, backpack. I unlocked a bigger backpack. Your current backpack has certain limitations and can carry a relatively small amount of items. To change this, regularly visit the hunter and deliver the materials needed to increase your backpack's capacity. Each subsequent level of backpack development will unlock additional slots for equipment and supplies, which will be very useful during your further journey. All right. So my pockets got bigger. I think this was all locked up and now it's open, I think. I don't know. But we got more slots. I used 11 shells. We had 36 total. I got 25 left. So I shot 11 of them, Jameson. It's not too bad. It's not great. That's like 3.33 shots per deer. So yeah, it takes about 3 to put them down, I think. All right. What am I doing? I got $13 on me. I need some warmer clothes. It's starting to get really cold out here. Those rags of yours look better suited for a spring stroll than surviving in here. I've noticed some folks around here wearing fur-lined clothing, so I thought maybe I could convince our furrier to make something like that for me. Well, hunting wolves or bears for their fur is a tough trade, and lately it just hasn't been worth the effort. No customers means no product. That's how the market works. But if you'd like, I can teach you how to separate the skin from the fur without ruining it. Perfect. That's exactly what I was about to ask. The idea is fairly simple. When you make a cut to harvest a hide, start with a similar cut at a shallower angle, sliding the blade just under the fur so the skin separates and comes off in a clean sheet. However, you'll need a better knife for that. Take this one. I didn't think of that, but it makes perfect sense now. Thank you so much for the lesson. I'll head out right away and put this new knowledge and the knife into practice. All right. So I have leather now. Cloth. Where's the meat? There it is. I got deer meat. 9 pieces of deer meat. Crafting. Campfire cooking. So I can cook deer meat over a fire or a area to cook. And yeah, I can make 9 things of deer meat. Excuse me. All right, cool. And I need new clothes. Let's head back to the house. Excuse me. So he gave me a knife. I don't see it. Essentials. Oh, there it is. He gave me a sharpened hunting knife. So it replaced the knife I originally had with this one now, I guess. And then my jackets and pants. Yeah, we need to warm ourselves. We need to get some headgear and some shoes. You weren't off that much. What's up, Kevin Flores? All right, need to reset that sled. Likes to go crooked. All right, so now we can hunt. That's cool. We just need to learn how to use the furrier. We'll go check that crafting table out when we get back here. and see if it lets us make anything, or we might have to buy the recipe to be able to do it. I'm not sure. Can I whip out the lantern while I'm driving? No. While I'm driving, while I'm steering. All right, we made it back. Whew, that snow's a little much. All right, side quests. Need for space is done. It's getting cold. Go to the furrier's workshop. That's what I want to do. That's right over here. We're playing a new game, Kevin, and anybody else that's in the chat that's tuned in and wondering what we're playing. It's called Alaska Gold Fever. We got a little early access to it. Game comes out on the 14th, so a couple more days. But I've been having fun. I don't know about everybody watching, but I've been enjoying it. Story-based, simulation feeling, survival, gold mining, hunting, gathering, building, all kinds of different stuff. All right, talk to the furrier about warmer clothing. Good day. I've come to you with a proposal. Would you make me a new fur-lined outfit if I were to provide the materials myself? The hunter already explained why you're not doing this kind of work anymore, but I'm a stubborn man, and frankly, I'm freezing my backside off in what I'm wearing now.
Without thin jacket, I'd probably freeze to death the moment a real blizzard hit. It is true that I am not running sales at the momento, but the reason is somewhat different than you think. Unfortunately, a few months ago, wolves bit my hand so badly that I still cannot sew on my own. That is why I cannot sell you the clothes. Only the recipes for making them. Losing a skill that supports you is a very unfortunate matter. No problem. I can learn and create a set of clothes for myself and a few for you, so that you have something to trade. I assume you're a clever young man, so we will do it this way. Bring me some materials as a reserve, so that I can try to sew something in my spare time. To start with, take the recipe for a leather jacket. It might not be much, but it will be enough for the beginning. Unfortunately, you have to invest in the rest of the recipe, because I still need to make a living somehow.
Leather, fur, and cloth. I'll take care of what needs to be done and return as soon as I can. I will try to make this leather jacket myself under your watchful eye.
Young and ambitious. I used to be just like that. It makes me miss the old days.
All right. Collect the cloth, 1 of 15. Collect the leather, 3 of 10. Collect the fur, 0 of 10. And then we have all these recipes. Collect the materials. So collect cloth. I think the only way for me to... I don't think there's a natural way to collect cloth, chat. Is there? I know the leather and fur we can get from hunting. But the cloth, I think... we'll have to buy that. I don't see any other way of getting that. So we are broke, but we have 7 of 15 cloth. The rest we can get just from, wait a minute, fur? Yeah, I can get fur from wolves and bears, is what the hunter said. So, yeah. We'll get this figured out. But I think we're going to go to sleep. get a good night's sleep, and I want to keep an eye on my money. So we got $4.23. Once we sleep and wake up, I want to see how much the hotel brings in. It is quite dark in here. That kind of looks like soap from Call of Duty. All right, what am I doing? What am I doing? How's my money looking in here? 6 of 7 days. He's paid up a hotel you inherited. Ah! Okay, chat, look at this. $5 is what we've made. I owe him 3. So now he'll work for another 7 days. But I can withdraw the money right here that we've made. Make sense? So we brought in 5. Now I got $6, but I paid him 3 to add another day to his 7-day contract. So I can leave him be for 7 days. And it looks like we'll bring in $35 in 7 days. $5 a day. And he'll get paid 21 out of the 35. Right? So we make a $14 profit. Oof, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, bruh. All right, I'm going to bed. Let's see here. Where's my room at? That's not my room. This is my room? Where's my room at? That's my room. I'm behind the main desk. So we make $2 a day profit. And it's 2 degrees. Nice. Got a warm surge going on. All right, mate. And there's our $5. We can withdraw that because it's a new day. That gives us $11 in our bank account. Or in our pockets, I guess. All right, what do you want to do? Hunting? You want to go try to find some fur and leather? Or do you want to go to the mines and try to get some more gold? Or what do you want to do? Did you bring gold to trade? I sure did. Let's change these flakes in for 64 cents. And then I'm not going to mess with the dust for now. We'll keep collecting that. But I turned the flakes in because they're worth a little more. Let's see what other quests we have, I guess. So the main one is gather material. That's going to take a while. And then we have it's getting cold. That's to make better clothes. Raising the bar, collect the materials needed to buy a bar, build a bar in our hotel, which would bring in more money. That's actually more realistic. The planks, that's easy. I could cut down some trees. We already got enough rocks. I could purchase 2 more things of cloth, and we could hunt a couple animals, and then we could build a bar, which I imagine is going to bring in more profit for my hotel. What do you think about that? A little of this, a little of that. Oh yeah. All right, so we already have the money to get the 2 cloth. Or do we? Okay, I got the cloth. Now let's go cut some trees down, I guess. Yeah. Let's cut some trees down, eh? So I think we got 6 pieces. Let me see here. So that's 3 pieces of wood. 6 pieces of wood. I'm trying to remember how many planks were made from a piece of wood. I forget. Because we'll have to go process these at the carpenter workbench. I wonder if these trees spawn back in or if they're gone for good. That's a big tree right there. Is it always just 3 pieces or? Those are like sticks. All right, I got 21 wood. Letting me do these little trees too. And it's counting as 1 wood each time. All right, what's that give us? 30? Let's go, let's just run to the, let's see how that does. Because there's trees over there too. Oh, down by the river. Is that it right there? Yep. All right, so we need 114 planks. That makes 60. All right, so 30 makes 60. It's 2 per log. Okay, so I got 60 of those. So I need 54 more. So I need 27. 27. All right. My axe is probably gonna fall apart on us at some point. Carpenter's probably thinking, why you got all my trees down, bruh? What did I say? 27? Okay, so the bigger ones do provide more. 2 times 2, 4, 6. We're at 24. I just need to cut down 1 little one, and we got all the beams or planks we're gonna need. Beautiful. Am I doing math wrong? What am I doing wrong here? I thought I did the math right. $98. I need 16 more. Oh, dang. Perfect. Right on the money. All right. Now we need fur, so we're going to go hunting. And I think I'll eat some berries. There we go. I don't know if I needed them, but I ate some anyway. All right, boys, let's go hunting. Reverse that thing. Let's go. Kind of looking around to see if we see any animals. I never go to the right. Let's see what's down there. Ooh, jeez. What the heck, bro? What's wrong? That was weird. Ooh. That looks interesting, huh? Almost looked like something you could smack. Need to learn how to make a shovel too. I keep seeing little piles of dirt in different spots. Oh. This is where we killed some deer last time. I doubt. Yeah, they're not there this time. Well, that's good. Because that would be dumb if they were in the same spot again. The wilderness mine. All right. Ooh, this is cool. So this is another mine we've discovered. This one's big. Look at this. It's got a bed in here already. 2 beds. Cooking. I feel like cooking's... I guess maybe you could sell the things you make. Because I feel like we never have to eat or do anything to, like, take care of ourselves. All right. Buy the wilderness mine. Oh, so this one you need to buy to even use it, I guess. Oh, let's see. Man, look at the gold in that bad boy. Change to a stronger tool or repair the current one to continue mining. Okay, it did say. Alright, that ain't working. Huh. It's cool though. Yeah, I see these scattered around the world. We just need a shovel. Oh, getting cold. All right, focus. Animals. Got to be some around here somewhere. Man, they'll go right over rocks. I'm gonna cut through here and we'll take the other trail back, see if we see any animals. I think that's just another mine up that trail. Let me see. Yeah. There's a paw print right here. So let's cross this bridge, and then when we get to the second bridge, we'll get off and go up here and see if we can find something to hunt. Yeah, that's the in-game music, which I'm getting a little tired of because I've been listening to it the whole time. Just want to see if there's anything out here. Ooh, there is something. Ooh, those are wolves, chat. Why do I gotta keep shooting them? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I get them all? Oh, there's one. All right, I think we got him. We got 3 fur on that. Another 3 fur. All right, we got everything we need. Oh, crap. I didn't see you sitting there. I don't like doing that. I don't like hunting. But that was the way to survive back in the day. If you wanted meat and fur, that's how you got it. That was a big pack. We didn't take any damage either. All right, let's head on back. We got everything we need to build the bar at the hotel. That should bring in more revenue. And while there's a little bit of daylight, why don't we smack a few things around here in the mine? This is the original mine if people weren't here at the beginning of the stream. This is the first mine we started working on. We'll just keep an eye on the sunlight out there, and once it starts getting dark, we'll head on back to town and try to get the bar built. But you can see how each mine has a little more quality to it. This is the very first mine we got. You'd barely see any gold specks anywhere. So it's not going to give us as much, but it's free. We don't have to pay for this mine. We can use just a regular old pickaxe, which we just busted ours. Alright, let's get out our bucket. $34 dust. Not much. I'll take a Sprite and a cranberry. Ugh, that's it. We got $4.72 worth of gold. Oh, man. Oh, we need to craft. So, ooh. We need more cloth? Oh, yeah, I ran out of money. I thought I had enough. But that's to make a fancy coat. Quick crafting. Let's make just a good... Oh, yeah, just one of these. There we go. There's a fresh axe. I think we ran out of supports too. Oh, see, like that one right there has gold flakes in it. So that's a good one. Yeah, those are all nice ones. Oh yeah, jackpot, baby. Look at that. 18 iron ore, 76 gold dust. Huge difference when you can find the pieces that actually have it in there. Nice. Here's a question. So I already got some in the bucket. If I switch, does it keep what's in the bucket? Nope. It dumps it on the ground. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I think I don't have any more supports. Nope. So we're not gonna do any more. I don't want it to fall apart on us. That'll be our last bucket, and it just got dark out, so perfect. Thought this was just a video. No clue it was a stream. Yes, it is. Live stream. 14 iron ore and 52 gold dust. All right. So we got $18.80 worth of dust. My question is, how much of that do we need to make a bar? Probably a lot. We probably have nowhere near what we need. I'm just going to activate purification for a second. No, never mind. All right, let's head back to town. It's right around the corner. Where are my dogs at? Where are my dogs at? There they are. Couldn't see. Let's go. Let's go home. So I think we have everything we need for the bar, but do we have everything we need for the other thing? It's getting cold. Collect the materials requested by the furrier. I need 5 cloth. I got all the leather and fur for that. Let's make the bar. I want to make the bar. I want to do that, because that'll bring more money. Renovate the hotel bar, which I think would be over here. So let's get out the hammer. Axe. Need some light up in here. Alright, won't let me do anything in there. Alright, let's get our bucket out. Fix the floor. Oh, baby. Oh, we got light. Oh, yeah. So should we remain silent about the sled over dirt? Yeah. Yeah. It was snowing earlier, but there wasn't much accumulation. Yeah, they just kind of drag you wherever you want to go. Oh, dang. This place is looking legit. Uh-oh. I think we just built a bar, chat. We just built a bar. Get that fire lit. It keeps the home. Go to the reverend to hire a bard. I felt that was going to be the next thing he asked. I kind of want to get the bar going, even though it's dark out. Get the bar tender hired so that when we go to bed, that's a night of the bar being open to make a profit. Excuse me. You know what I mean? We used up a lot of stuff, so I'm just gonna pick some things up on the way there. The good old Reverend. Looks like you already had a bartender there. No, that's the front desk guy. It's a hotel. So we just built a bar for inside the hotel, so now I'm gonna need a bartender. Yep. Party time, Rip. That bar, look, it does look nice. Nice and cozy. Sorry to bother you, but I'd like to check the status of my properties. Buy, hire, and fire. I help with everything. Which property exactly are you talking about, son? The hotel. All right, so we have our receptionist, $3 a day. Now we're going to hire our barman. Riverside Mine is $500, chat. Whew. We won't. Wilderness Mine, Riverside Mine is 500. Wilderness Mine is 500. Wait a minute. One of those let us mine without buying it. So why would you buy it? I don't know. All right, let's hire our barman. He's $4 a day. Dang. All right. Thank you, sir. No fall damage. And I still want to build. I'm doing good, sir. How you doing? Yeah. I want to build this, but I need to buy the blueprint inside there, and we just don't have enough money. Ooh, iron. Let's get some ingots on the burners. Oh, you kidding me? I ran out of sticks. I only got 18 sticks. Son of a nipple. Need more sticks, dang it. I did use a bunch earlier. How many we got? 25? We need, what, 24? I just said I had enough. 20. Oh, I need one more. Are you kidding me? One more stick. I got a surplus of rocks. I need a stick. There it is. Very nice. So that'll be $40 once we get that all made. I wonder how much you need. Well, how much? I wonder how much iron ore we put in there. Dang it! I forgot to check. But that might be different anyways. All right, let's head to the bar. Sorry. Getting sidetracked. As always. All right, talk to the bartender. Oh, wow. We got 3 customers up in here already. Nice. Welcome to our beautiful hotel. Thank you for the job, sir. I have no idea how hard it's been to find any work after I gave up on gold prospecting. I'm telling you, it's all a fake. Hundreds of miners tore this land apart, and I didn't find a single nugget. Not everyone's cut out for that kind of life, and from what I can see, you're more of a city man than an adventurer. You're absolutely right. Life on the East Coast is nothing like it is here, and I let myself be fooled by promises of easy money. Well, at least you've got something to do. You'll help me get the hotel bar running. We can make a nice profit off those poor drunkards. You know, not everyone drinks because they're street bums or broke fools. People drink for all sorts of reasons. I don't care about the reason, only about their money, which I plan to put to better use than they would. Besides, it's safer for them to drink under someone's watchful eye than get eaten by a wolf or a bear out there. Definitely. The bar is ready, so I'll get started. All right. Purification. Gather the materials needed for the gold purification process, which we already were doing that earlier. That's probably what it is, chat. Top right corner. We need 1,000 to probably make a gold bar. I bet you that's what that's all about. Dang. Yeah, that'll take a while. Mercury merchant, which means mercury, and then 24 sticks. That won't be hard to get the sticks. The mercury, not sure where we would get that. I remember seeing mercury somewheres. So add 1 mercury, but we don't have any. Where would we get that? Alright, we're at the workshop crafting table. Allows you to craft more complex, necessary objects for your adventure. Nope. And this guy... Ooh, a shovel. Dang! $45 for a shovel. Gee, Merry Christmas. Tracks, cart crafting, shovel crafting is 180. So we do need the stone pickaxe recipe eventually. We're going to need that so we can make a better axe with the ruby, which will be more powerful and will speed up the mining process is what I'm guessing. How much is a gold pan? Good question. Eat, pray, buff. Collect the materials needed to build a kitchen. We already got the iron ore. We just need 51 planks. Oh boy. Oh boy. We've been live for 3 hours and 25 minutes, chat. Let's see here. Buy the recipe. See, here's what I want to do. Buy the recipe for a stone pickaxe. Let's sell some stuff. I got a lot of stuff I don't need. It's probably not worth much, but like rocks. I always have rocks. Let's get... Ooh, I forgot I have all this meat, too. Dang. Ooh, but I bet you I'm going to need meat for the kitchen when I open up a kitchen. So I probably shouldn't get rid of the meat. But rocks... I got 132 rocks, chat. It won't let me sell rocks. That's good, because that would be cheating. There's so many of them. Iron ore, we have that ruby, but the guy gave it to us to use, so I'm not gonna sell that. Fur. Oh. Our clothing. Dang it. Collect cloth. Oh, I used all the cloth for that other crap. Dang it. Yeah, so we'll come back to that. Let's sell some berries. And let's sell... Let's sell this old axe, because I have a new one waiting on the back burner. We'll sell that. It's not worth much, but... So what's that all worth? $8.65. Oh, that didn't pay off like I was hoping. Dang, if I sold all my fur, look how much all the fur's worth. And hunting's not really that difficult. Sell it. Hunting's pretty easy from what I've seen. And we get leather from hunting also. That's another $32. Holla! Get on out of here. I got $81. Now I can buy the pickaxe recipe. Or no, wrong thing. Dang it. Need for space. Raising the bar. Feel the spirit. There it is. Buy the recipe for a stone pickaxe. Stone pickaxe, $50. Prepare a stone pickaxe. Prepare the materials needed to power up your tool. Okay. See, that's what I don't understand. Prepare a stone pickaxe. What, I gotta make another one? I thought I already made one. All right, work crafting, stone pickaxe. I need 2 pieces of wood. Chop a tree down. Where's my axe at? There we go. It's like, what the heck, man? All right, there we go. Put that there. So this is going to add 50% more damage. Okay, see that? So if I add this, now my damage went from 100 to 150. But what's that mean? That's just, oh, like, oh, I think I know what that means. You ready? And is it free to upgrade? Ooh. All right, gems. Your pickaxes and axes can be enhanced with special gemstones, thanks to which the spirits of nature will strengthen your work. Okay. Each gemstone guarantees different bonuses. A ruby increases the tool's power. A topaz allows for faster work. Oh, I would have liked that. And an emerald makes the tool last longer. Okay. The better the tool you carry, the more gemstones you can attach to it. You can find the gemstones themselves in mines, so keep a close watch. All right. Well, that quest is done. And now we have a fancy stone pickaxe. So primitive pickaxe is just for what we were using. Now this bad boy should go through that good stuff down at that one mine that I'm thinking it'll be able to go through that. Let's find out. Let's find out. We don't want to go that way. I should have went to sleep first. Ah, support beams. Dang it. We're gonna need to build some support beams because we don't have any. Yeah, it comes out on the 14th. I was lucky enough to get early access.
Are all the Benz family a bunch of stupid morons, or just the two of you? What the heck do you want again?
Do you happen to know anyone who would give me a tip on how to handle transporting a large amount of ore faster? Flying back and forth like a fool is starting to wear me out.
You do it like an idiot because you are an idiot. You should have asked earlier. The easiest way is probably to build a cart and lay down some tracks. You can pull it along. I have the recipes for simple tracks, and our beloved craftsman knows how to make the cart.
You could be a nicer person sometimes. One day you'll really get what's coming to you for your rudeness.
Sure I could, but at least it's more interesting this way. No kid like you can do anything to me, so don't even try.
All right, never mind. You're too hopelessly dumb to understand this. Thanks for the help.
Finally, you caught on.
All right, I need... He showed me how to make track piece, but I don't really need that. I need support beams. So I can make 2. That's enough to that's enough to get us a good notch in there. So that's good enough for now. He's a real nice guy. A cart is just a box on wheels with a handlebar. Man, I keep forgetting to deactivate all those Streamlabs comments. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. It annoys me, so I know it annoys everybody else. I just gotta remember to deactivate it. All right, so this mine up here, we were able to use. Right? Oh, dang it, Rhett. I forgot to check how much the pan was. Man. So this is the Riverside mine. And it is dark. Oh yeah, let's go to sleep. All right, have we done anything in this one yet? This is the Riverside mine, and this looks like just a bunch of dirt. Where's the good stuff at? Alright, this isn't the one. So we're gonna head to the other one, which is not far from here. Make this sharp turn. Hiccups. I'm slowly looking for animals. Alright, yeah, we're gonna head down to this mine. This is the one that our first pickaxe wasn't strong enough, so I'm hoping the new upgraded one will take care of business. Now it's a little chillier up here, and we don't have the proper clothing, but that's okay. See that? That's what I'm talking about right there. So here's our new one that has a ruby, and it works.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
It works. That's what I'm talking about. That should be a good haul right there. Just right where we just those few we took out. Show me that gold, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at that. 50 iron ore. 250 gold. Holy crap. That just put us up to 741 out of 1,000. Dang. I think we just found the place to do some mining. Michael Harland, thank you for the follow. Now we just gotta find some good pieces in here. It's the mother lode. Yeah, this is the mine to be at. Although it's not looking too good now. But this stuff might be better than, I mean, look, there's little specks of gold in there. Trying to get further in to see if there's any good ones back in there. All right, let's scoop her up. So this didn't have any like the first batch, but let's see how productive it is. Not as good. Only 16, but those are flakes, which is better than dust. So 16 flakes is actually... Look at that. So we have 269 gold flakes worth $43, and we got almost $20 worth of gold dust. Not bad, not bad. So even just this mine alone is more profitable than the other one, period. Trying to find some good pieces, dang it. Not finding any good ones hiding back there. Here's an idea. Try mining only half the mine at a time. Half the mine at a time? 24 gold flakes. So even the flakes, man. Look at that. 821 out of 1,000. I see what you mean. Go like one side so you can see further into the... I see what you mean. Is that what you're trying to say? All right, we've destroyed about half of the axes, what's left of it. Not seeing any dust coming from the ceiling, so we're good. Structure's still solid. Get it done! Two gold flakes. Ouch. That was bad. Yeah, sometimes you don't get anything. That was bad. But I like that. It's more realistic. You shouldn't hit the jackpot every time. Ah, I broke it. We're out. And this one doesn't, it's out of, it lost its lovin'. It lost. Fix with 5. Ooh, I can fix it. I need 5 rocks to fix it. How do I want to fix it. Do I not have 5? I know I got 5 rocks on me. Oh, I probably have to take it to a bench, which we don't have. If we owned this place, we could probably fix it. I wonder. Maybe not. Dang it. Ooh. All right. Let's scoop up what we can, though. And then we'll stop at the other mine on the way back and hopefully get enough to finish this. We got 865 of 1,000. 20 gold flakes. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, we got plenty of rocks to fix that. Quick crafting, primitive axe. I don't think, yeah. That's a primitive axe. Campfire, workshop crafting. You are not in the required area to do that. Okay. That's okay. Just stop at the other one. Dang it, Bobby. I don't think you have to worry about supporting the mine as much if you only do half at a time. Maybe not. Yeah, you're right. I'm just seeing if those deer are hiding around here. Nope, they gone. They gone. Ding, 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 ding. Dee, 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 dee. Yeah. Definitely got to try the panning out. Man, this thing can be a little pain in the butt to steer. So this is where we saw the pack of wolves last time that we took down. We got a lot of fur and leather out of that. I doubt there'll be any here, but you never know. Oh, started snowing on us. Nope, ain't no doggies here. So what's my what am I doing, chat? What was my plan? I ran out. My fancy pickaxe broke, so I'm gonna see if they'll let us fix it. It just let me fix it. What the heck? So it doesn't let you fix it over here, but it lets you fix it over here. Well, son of a big old nipple head. All right. I don't feel like driving all the way back to the nice one, so we're gonna hit the old original here. And we'll use a regular pickaxe. Ooh, we better put up our beams, I forgot. See, I like that. So right there, that one right there is a good one. I can't get in anymore though. There's one hiding in there. Got it. I thought we had to go all the way back into town to fix the axe. Why wouldn't it let me fix it earlier? I think because I was trying to fix on the right side of here. You have to fix it over in your actual tools over here. I didn't do that. And the regular primitive pickaxe doesn't look like it lets you fix that. But this one does. I think. Well, don't know. I'm just making assumptions, so. I just want to get enough to do the purification quest. That's like the main mission right now, is to make a gold bar, which we're real close to being able to do. Alright, we broke our axe. The dust is starting to fall. Perfect, and we got a lot to pick up. That'll work for me. $30 gold dust. A little bit of iron ore, 29 gold dust. Look at that, 924 of 1,000. We just need, what, 66 more? 76? Yeah, 76 more. Come on, baby. So close. $29. I don't think that's going to be enough. Ugh. 18 more. Well, and we don't have any more supports. Is that water? Ooh, it's not looking good, chat. That doesn't look good. I don't think I have any more supports. Ah, I need 3 more. I think it's purposely doing this. That should be enough. Don't collapse. I just need 3 more kilograms. Nothing came out of there. Are you kidding me? You little turd. Yeah, dang it. Alright, strategically, I feel like this might be okay. I think that's enough. Come on, give me some gold. Come on. I saw a couple pieces. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. Now we just need sticks. Need a good amount of sticks. Which I can get those from cutting tree. I think if we cut a tree down... Alright, it's dark. Let's go to sleep. Alright, beautiful morning. A bit nippy, but it's quite nice. Must say, I'm not too complaining. It's not bad. All right, let's try cutting a tree down. And then I should be able to cut it into sticks, I thought. That's what they made it sound like. Maybe if I cut these little ones down, it'll give me sticks. 1 wood added. Okay. Well, how the heck do you just get sticks? I literally have to only pick up sticks. I thought you could make sticks out of the trees you cut down. Crafting. Sticks can make wood, but I just want sticks. That's okay. Not a big deal. We can find sticks. They spawn everywhere. We're on a stick hunt. What do I need? Just a little more. A little more. All right, Fritz. Well, thanks for hanging out. I'm about to go to bed myself. I'm getting a bit tired. Been live for 4 hours now. I just want to make a gold bar. I need 3 more sticks. Jackpot. Alright, then it says mercury. Merchant. So I have to buy the mercury from someone? Who's got mercury? You got some mercury? Yes, he does have mercury. $30. And look how much money I got. $31. I got it. Go back to the engineer's workshop. We're about to make it. Refining. Gold. Refining is a very important process that increases its value. To do this, approach the refining station and add the necessary materials, such as gold, mercury, and sticks for fuel. The refining process usually takes quite some time, so it's worth doing something else in the meantime. Once the process is complete, you will receive refined gold as a reward, along with a magnet, which is a byproduct. It might come in handy later. Okay. Well, we already know how to make those. Ooh, they're ready too. So we collected 4 iron ingots that we made. Now, I guess, use the engineer's machine to refine the gold you collected. So we'll add some mercury, add some gold, add some sticks. Start the process, I guess. I'm glad I didn't just throw it in there. That would have sucked. I almost accidentally put it in there. All right, cool. So that'll take some time to do that. Very nice. I would like to build a new... Oh, see, I don't have any more of those anyway. But that's been upgraded. Okay, that's the one we already own. Cool. New side quest available. Go to the mountain shelter to talk to the owner. Casual day. Collect money to purchase a gold panning pan. $20 for a gold pan, Rhett. How much money did you get from the hotel? That's probably in my safe. But yeah, that should start bringing in better money too. Let's check the safe here, see how we're doing. We got $12.50 in there. I'm just going to pay this guy 1 more extra day. That way they're both good for the next 5 days. There we go. All right, what other new ones? Buy the Riverside Mine. Buy the Wilderness Mine. That's going to be a while before we can do that. Other than that, collect the materials needed to build a kitchen, planks. The furrier, we still need to try to make that. We can get leather and fur from hunting, but the cloth we got to buy. So that takes some time. Go to the mountain shelter. That's an easy, you know, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. But I think I am whipped, chat. I'm ready to go to bed. Oh, you mean talking about getting us killed? Ready to go. I'm pretty exhausted. But that was fun. What's everybody's opinion? Do you want to see more of this in the future? Because I like it. I'd like to keep playing it and see what happens. It was fun. It was quite lovely. And it's got enough different things to do. Because at first I wasn't sure. I was like, are we just going to be messing with gold stuff? That's it? Or are we going to be able to do other things? Which we can. We can hunt. We can make food. We can craft. Lots of crafting. And then you can turn the gold into different, you know, the gold and ore and who knows what else it's going to offer in the future. But let's sell our ingots. And let's sell some berries. That'll give us $62. So we can buy the pan. So let's follow. Collect money for the pan. Go back to store. Time for a break. Go to the merchant. Buy gold. Ask the merchant where to find gold-rich river. So that's probably what we'll do next time. That's probably what we'll do next time is go down to the river with our gold pan and find us some gold. Come on. That was fun. I had a fun time. The hotel, yes please. Great stream, definitely want to see. Thank you, Dixie. All right, Ralph likes it. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I haven't even asked the entire 4+ hours. If you like the stream, hit the like and subscribe if you're watching and you're not subscribed. That way you'll get notified when I do go live. Tomorrow is Sunday. Oof. I don't know if we'll stream tomorrow night. Monday and Tuesday, I have to work long days at work because I'm covering part of another shift and my shift. So I don't know. It might be slim pickings on streams this coming week. So I apologize. But hopefully Wednesday, things will be back to normal and I can stream Wednesday night. We'll see. We'll see. It might be more of this. I do want to play more Junkyard Builder because that's fun. I like that game too. I want to go further into that. And yeah, just too many darn games lately. Ooh, what's that? That's fancy looking. What the heck is that? That looks like some type of home man-made mechanism right there. Is that for catching something? Catching fish? What is that? Looks like it's made out of rope and I don't know what that is. Yeah, I apologize. There probably won't be much content till middle of the week when I'm back to working my normal shift. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. Big Russ, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Big Russ. Check the oven for the gold. I don't think it's been 12 hours yet. That would be like a whole day. Yeah, it's only been 2 out of 12 hours gone. There's still 10 more to go. But I could throw more iron in there. But I don't have enough sticks. Dang it. I don't have enough sticks. All right, chat. That's it. I'm really out of here now. Have a great night. Have a great Sunday. And yeah, probably won't see me again till Wednesday night. I'm sorry. I wish I could stream more. But the work calls. All right. Good night. Sleep tight, everyone. I'm out of here. Peace.